Rawr.
Hello. Hello. How are we doing? Hi, Kiersey. Hi, Steffi. I love you all. Hi, Beanie, as well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. My microphone decided to disconnect, and then my subtitles weren't working. But that's okay. I fixed it. I had to unplug and replug in my microphone, and it's all working now. We're good. Got a cactus from Dicky. Let's go. We love Dickie. Yeah, Beanie had so many things to say, and most of it was tea. And then over 9,000. Another one. Hang on. This is very important. We need to put the plushies in the aquarium. The joke of all salmon has passed. Now we have all plushie. Oh, I forgot that I was putting fish in this one too. Next plushie will be salmon. You know, that is a possibility. I've realized I don't actually know what fish this is aside from being plushie. But hello, I hope you all are doing well. Thank you for being here. So, like, we're supposed to be putting in our air conditioning today. I don't know why I just turned up the music and then turned it back down. I get nervous about the music being too loud. But we're supposed to be, my dad is supposed to be putting in the new air conditioning. And my mom was like, all right, if he's going to be doing that, we need to, you know, help out doing like the stuff around the house so that he can focus on doing the AC. And I'm like, okay. We're gonna work where he normally does the dishes. We're gonna work together. We're gonna do the dishes for him while he works on other things. I wake up today and he's just doing the dishes anyway. And I was just like, brother. Brother, we're supposed to be doing the dishes while you work on the AC. And he's like, ah. I first started to, you know, put away some stuff and then I was like, I should just wash these things. And I'm like, dude, get some food and then work on the things that you're supposed to be working on. It's fine. He's crazy. And then my mom's gonna get mad at me because he did the dishes that I was supposed to do, but he was already doing them before by the time I woke up. So like, what am I supposed to do? Tackle him? Also, hi Goose, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Local nerd playing video games, big shock. I know. The other title that I thought of was Local Nerd Avoids Thinking About Life by Playing Video Game. And then I was like, that's a little bit too real. Also, hello from Pooter. That's how I am, but it's the ADHD. See, my dad has never been tested for anything. And ever even played with the possibility that he's neurodivergent. Even though he's like, I know literally so much about cars. He's like, cars is a normal thing to like know a lot about. And I'm like, buddy. Oh, Kirsty's going for it. Kirsty's going nuts. Kirsty's like, I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna catch up to Anna and Sari. Oh, I have so many things. Oh, God. Forgot that I... That's fine. Fish treat. My parents don't believe me anyway. Yeah, no, that's fair. I literally talked about this the other day, but like when I was growing up, my family was like, ah, yes, your brother is autistic. And that means that he like can't deal with loud noises and stuff like that. And I'm like, I also don't deal with loud noise as well. Except I usually wear headphones because I'm forced to help anyway. Because I'm, according to them, not autistic. It's fine. Got your daily cat kiss from Nugget, so you got a puppy kiss instead. Nice. I'm gonna mustard, not ketchup. Imagine. Apparently, people raised the issue with my sister, who is trans. Yeah. Parents didn't believe that either, even though it was a classic presentation. Salmon! Oh my god. Can never escape the salmon. The salmon is in every game. Oh, I have another plush. I'm tempted to like hold on to this just because I want more in my fish tank eventually. Hang on. What do you want still? Catfish, smallmouth bass, albacore, needlefish. I cannot escape salmon ever. It's in everything. It does not help that I play a lot of games that include fishing. I play so many games that involve fishing, and like then I go fishing in the video games and I catch a salmon, and I'm like, God, it's almost like this is predictable and also funny, but like still, you got cat kiss. What did I fucking put in underneath that? Wowza. I can't even see that. You fished up cat kiss. I think that's one of the most rare ones that you could get. Unless I made the broken key the most rare one. I don't remember. There was a night where I was just like adding a bunch of stuff to the fishing game. Okay, Max Caulfield. That's wowzers. But basically, yeah. Unless it is. I don't remember. It's been a while. That's another game that I've been like thinking about how I should play. Here, you can have this. Well, this is the last one you want. Maximum capacity of your aquariums. Yes, let's go. I can add another plushie. We have so many fish plushies. They're just giving me thread constantly. It's fine. What do you want now? Emerald ring. I have one of those. Oh, I also had the magic ice. Golden ring. Golden grail. Royal gemstone. Golden artifact. We'll go fishing here. Wowza. What if my bagels arrived? Oh, broken sword. Nice. What kind of bagels you got? My family used to go to this one, like, bagel shop that had, like, this salmon. I know, the joke about salmon, but this, like, salmon cream cheese. It was so good. I still think about it sometimes. Oh, sorry. You said one of the forbidden words. I'm going to allow it, however, because I think it's funny. Everything cinnamon raisin and plain because I'm boring. Hey, plain is good. Hey, sometimes I allow the forbidden words because I think it's funny. Got bacon, egg, and cheese on a 3-cheese bagel. Ooh. It's apparently mid-season in Overwatch already. How the fuck did that happen? Because time is fake. Time is made up. I literally looked at the calendar. Like, I looked at the date yesterday and I was like, we're over halfway through the year now. How the fuck? What has happened? What has happened in the past 6 months? A lot, but also nothing. I refuse. Oh, I'm so sorry, Steffi. I didn't mean to confront you with the passage of time. Oh, there's a Nico. Hello, baby. Yes, ma'am. Stop reminding me of the passage of time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Takes too long to type on my phone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're not thinking about that. We're thinking about video games. We're not talking about that. We're thinking about video games. Which, speaking of which, oh, what the sulfur dust? What the fuck is that? What is sulfur dust? Don't need this many of these things. I'm selling all but one. And then I'm gonna need multiple of them. And I'm gonna be upset that I sold them. It's fine. Oh, sorry. I just realized that the one fishing game is over the other fishing game. There's so many fishing games happening. If I could fish in Spirit City, I'd be doing that too. Bold, redacted, smell, and dust. That... I guess, because there's a couple of places in here that I can't actually fish. Like these places, I think. Because my fishing rod isn't leveled enough. Which I could upgrade my fishing rod. I think we have the highest boat level that we could possibly have. But now, can I fish in here now? No. What about here? You are not ready yet. Oh, I can fish here. I can fish here, but I can't fish at the cave entrance. Whatever. It's fine. If I could have just like 18 fishing games on my screen, I would. But so far we only have 2. Sometimes 3, possibly. That's a lot of fishing games. 18 is so many. Yeah, I already get overwhelmed with the 2 that we have. To the point where I close this one when I'm going to play an actual game. Oh, I caught another stone. Cool. An octopus! Yeah, sadly I don't have... I don't have the ADHD. However, I do have the autism. So when I get overwhelmed, when there's a lot of stuff going on, I get overwhelmed. Which is why I can't have too many things going on. Like, I know that we had that bit at some point when on Steve's stream when we had like somebody doing the RPG game, somebody doing the fishing game. Steve was playing DBD in 2v8 as well, which is double Dead by Daylight. Somebody was playing like the Nubby sound redeem. And I was like, brother. Oh, he's over here. Wasn't expecting him to be over there. Mountain whitefish. Oh. Dead by double daylight, literally. Like, in 2v8 is literally like Dead by Daylight doubled. Because there's even more survivors, and there's even more killers, and there's even more gens. And it's way too much. 2v8, I think my issue has always been, number one, 2v8 gets rid of my head on, which I live for my head on. And number 2, it just takes all of my game sense and it throws it in the garbage. Because I'll just be like working on a gen and I can see the little thing, somebody's being chased. I'm like, they're being chased. I'm pretty sure it's, you know, over there. I'm fine as I work on the gen here. And then the next thing, like before I can like relax and hit 2 skill checks, the second killer has snuck up on me because they're using the undetectable build, and I get yoinked off a gen because I can't hear the other sounds that notify you that the killer is nearby. Because there are small sounds that you can pick up on, even if you don't have the actual terror radius, which are sounds that I sometimes can't hear, which is why I get really frustrated about like perks and stuff that get rid of the terror radius. Because then I'm like, that just literally makes it so that I personally can't hear it. There are still sounds, and sometimes I can hear them, and sometimes I'm working on a gen and it's too loud. And also I'm listening to like a stream of somebody else playing the game at the same time, which is at this point usually Steve, considering he's the only person that I have continued to play DBD with. Yeah, it's usually like breathing. It's breathing or like footsteps. You can hear those. And I sometimes do. It's specifically like Billy. For some reason, Billy's breathing is one. Ooh, I caught a new fish. Smallmouth bass. And I got an achievement. Nice. For some reason, usually I can hear Billy's breathing. And I don't know what about it is, but it normally stands out to me more. And like Nemesis is very loud as well, but sometimes I just don't hear it, which is why I miss old Spine Chill. Because I do understand what they were saying about not wanting accessibility to be tied to a perk and like making their own accessibility settings, but that doesn't cover the other aspects. Oh yeah, Ghostface. See, that's the problem, is that usually Ghostface is at enough of a distance that I don't normally hear him. Because normally you like, as a Ghostface, you try to be a little bit further away and like sneak around, look over. Yeah, he's also really hard to hear. I just have like a lot of issues with the way that they handle accessibility, and I understand that there's only so much that they can do. But also, you either care about accessibility or you don't. It's like it's the thought process of like, they installed an escalator next to the stairs. Does that mean that a lot of people are going to use the escalator because they don't want to walk up the stairs? Is the escalator going to be used by perfectly fine, able-bodied people? Yes. The elevator is also going to be used by people who could perfectly walk upstairs. But does that mean that we deny the use of the escalator and elevators to the people that actually need them, because there are people that don't need them that will use them? Like, what do we care about here? Hey, this isn't an Alan Wake song. Did we listen to this one already? I don't remember. Why am I playing Overwatch before the patch comes out? I'm opening The Sims instead. Okay. Have fun. Be safe. Someone might also seem able-bodied but still needs to avoid stairs because they can't actually take the stairs. Yeah, exactly. Things should just be accessible to everyone that needs them. It's still accessible and still good to, like, allow people to use stuff like that. Even if they're just tired. Like, obviously those people should still, like, if there is a balance of, or like a line, or like anything, you should allow the people that need it to go first. But also, who is the one that decides who needs it exactly? But I guess that's a conversation that I've always wanted to have about, like, the way that people have talked about there being killers that you can not go against. Ability is not forever, exactly. But this also just goes way into the, oh, I have the, oh, this goes way deep. I'll look at this in a second. This goes way deep into the conversation of accessibility in video games in general. Like, this isn't just a specific Dead by Daylight issue. This is an issue that a lot of games have, because they think that the game being difficult is like a sign of pride that you were able to accomplish it, kind of thing. Oh, volcano! Oh, mystery egg! Wait, I have the mystery egg! Weak charm, got Vermilion Blessing, and 18 karma. Hey, buddy. Fire oh my god. Cool. Vermilion Blessing, fish quality, and bite speed. There's still one more. Cat, level 6. Also, like, mental health counts so much in video game. Yeah. Mystery Bald Redacted. If Plague had a confetti mode and all the vomit noises were replaced with, like, clown honks, I might actually be able to play against her. Yeah. And Steve made a perfectly good example of how they could change Plague to make it more accessible and make it so that it didn't make people physically ill, which was to make there be a setting where it changes it to, like, boiling water. And what's really funny is that the animation of, like, the character, the survivor, trying to get the axe out of their back looks almost like they're putting out a fire. They're putting out a fire, or, like, patting, like, their shoulder to, like, stop something. It doesn't look like they're getting an axe out of their back, but it looks like that, and not, I don't know, that's just an observation I've made about the axe animation. In addition, furthermore, it's a video game. Well, why would you want to hurt the people who play? Exactly. Like, you should want the game to be available to everyone. That's how you get, oh, I caught a new fish. That's how you get like, more people to play. Games should be accessible. And that's, like, something that I've always, she could just yell sound waves. Yeah. She's just yelling, and we're like, oh god, our ears. Here, sir, you may have this. Ooh, I got a lot of things there. What do you want now? Sulfur dust. Well, what do you know? I have one of those. Oh, I just sold that bottle instead of opening it. Whoops. Where was I? Where was the cave? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. Hi, Sari. You're not late. You're perfectly on time. I haven't even started playing Alan Wake yet. Will always be disappointed she wasn't designed after a plague of locusts. Yeah. I definitely think that they were like, yeah, we're gonna make somebody creepy and gross. Which is, you know, a very big horror, like, aspect. Is it being gross and creepy. And then they were like, ah, yes, we're gonna make them sick. We're gonna make them throw up on you. And it's like, ew, ew. Who did that? Who thought of that? Yeah. The flying bugs is not fun, but I do understand to a point where they're never going to be able to make a completely safe horror game because somebody is always scared of something. People are scared of birds, so there are people out there that are terrified of Carmina. Like, I hate spiders, so any kind of bug, any kind of bug character that they would make would be horrible. I hate plague. People are scared of bats. People are scared of clowns. But that's why having an option to limit your exposure to a specific killer would be best, because that means that they can still bring out these killers and they can embrace the whole horror aspect, but they can still protect the people that can't deal with this, like, each individual killer. Two minutes, damn. Ooh, stonefish. That's cool. I'm in the minority who actually really like Plague, but I still think there should be another option. Yeah, there should be an option. There should be an option that changes how it looks on the survivor side for them. Either that or the ability to, like, not go against a specific killer. It would probably be better to not go against a specific killer, because that would affect, like, a range of killers that someone might have an issue with. People opting out makes the killer so unpopular that nobody wants to play them. That is just good feedback. Yeah, that too. You have made a killer that literally no one wants to see. That's just me and Skull Merchant. And that's the argument that came out, was that, like, then killers like Twins and Skull Merchant would, like, never find games. And I'm like, good, play somebody else. But I don't think that enough people would abuse that unless there was a reason for it. Like, I could definitely see people using it the day or, like, the week after a new killer releases. After you see the new killer, like, 15 times in a row, I could definitely see people being like, okay, that's enough. And even if it's like, you're not like afraid of clowns. Let's say you're not afraid of clowns. Kier would still have used the ability. I caught a breadfish. I caught a breadfish. Absolutely incredible. Anyway, sorry. Kier still would have like used the ability to not go against clown simply because of the like the visual effect that the cloud used to have. Do they still have that? I haven't played against a clown in like 100 years. Because it really fucks with the way that you could see. Ah! It just auto sold all of my stuff. That's fine. No, they got rid of it after like a few months after I uninstalled the game. Yeah. I feel like behavior is very slow about a lot of things. And I understand that there are a lot of like hoops to go through. I don't know anything about like developing a game. That visual effect makes me nauseous. Yeah, and that's the thing is that there are definitely phobias that people would use that for, but there are also like just different aspects of killers that they would use for that, like clown's visual effect, like plague, even like Demogorgon for the oh, I caught another breadfish. Incredible. For the Cumagorgon. Oh my god. So it, as much as I hate Skull Merchant and Twins and Clown and Knight, I can still play the fucking matches. No, that's fair. But that's what people are saying, is that people, instead of using that as an accessibility feature, people would use that to avoid killers that they don't like. And I'm like, yeah, they might do that. But you either care about accessibility. I'm going back to this again. You either care about accessibility or you don't. And sometimes I get the feeling that they don't really care that much. They'll do a little bit. They'll do like enough to make people get off their backs about how they changed Spine Chill months before they added the visual terror radius, if not a year. Months to a year. I don't remember how long it was, but it was a long damn time, and it ruined my fun in Dead by Daylight. A lot of my frustrations date back to when they did, number one, the big perk change, like, update, where they changed, like, so many perks and ruined a lot of people's builds. I don't know what's up with this bird. He's just hanging out, I guess. Where they ruined a bunch of builds, but then also on top of that, how is that CD in the lava? Whatever. on top of that, they changed how Spine Chill worked, which was a way that a lot of deaf and hard of hearing people played the game, myself included. They changed Spine Chill way before they added the visual terror radius, to the point where a lot of people had to swap from Spine Chill to using either like Pebble or um one of the other ones that like goes up when you're in the terror radius. Is that just Pebble for a while? I know that they changed. Oh, Distortion. People had to start running those perks instead, so that they could tell when they were in the killer's terror radius. It's fine. Trypophobia, yeah, that makes sense. I have inhaled bagel sandwich. I woke up at the time when my meeting was supposed to start. My day has been so hecked. Oh no. I'm sorry, Steffi. That is very much not fun. But you're doing great. And I assume that there are people within like that understand that they understand and they want to make the game more accessible for everyone. However, the fact that we haven't seen anything more about it, I don't know. And there will always be like a level of people saying that like the harder a game is, the more satisfactory it is to like win. I'm looking at like a lot of the Dark Souls games when I talk about that most of the time. Because games should be accessible to everyone. Golden fish. I have a golden breadfish. I got an achievement for that too. Damn. I'm just doing a lot today, aren't I? We are yapping. And I keep getting distracted from what I'm saying with the idle fishing game. So sorry for that. So sorry for me. For Plague, they could literally put any sound effect and just have her emitting literal mesh. See, and that's also something that they could do. Like I am affected sometimes by the animations of the survivor, like while they're sick. You know? But they could literally just make it so, yeah, it's the survivor like reacting. They could make it so that there is an individual sound like scale for this, and like they should have separated the audio tracks so that you can turn down, say, the sound of the survivor being sick, turn down the like have the ability to turn down the sound of the survivor being sick, but still make it so you can fucking hear like the terror radius and gens and skill checks, once again, I don't know how difficult that would actually be to do because I didn't work on this game. I know that everybody laughs about Dead by Daylight's spaghetti code, so it could be difficult. However, that is probably one of the smallest things that they could do to make it more accessible. Because when I used to play way back in the day, when I used to stream Dead by Daylight, or when I used to play it just like regularly, and we would get a plague, I would turn the volume in my game completely down. Just make everyone launch Nyan Cat. Oh no. But I would turn my entire game volume all the way down, and then I would listen to music over it. I didn't like go into like the color filter or anything like that because I didn't know. I didn't know anything about that at the time. But we would listen to Electro Swing. That's what we would listen to. I would play Electro Swing really loud while I desperately tried to stay alive with no game audio, no idea where the killer is. Deltarune has more accessibility features in Chapter 4 than DBD has in its whole game. Yep. Good for Deltarune, honestly. Yeah, when I saw that, I think I missed that. I think I missed that in your first playthrough or a couple of playthroughs or something. Because sometimes I feel like I like look away and I stop paying attention for like 5 minutes and I miss like so much in Deltarune. But then when I saw that, I was like, what the fuck? That's terrible. I would hate that. It's a good thing I have my good friend Kiersey to play Undertale for me. And then you were like, oh yeah, there's like audio, there's accessibility settings so that it like shows it on the screen in what direction it is. And I was like, oh shit. Oh, I caught another golden fish. Yeah, it's because you hate me. Yeah, sorry. Fuck you. If they can accidentally make it so that your player model resets to the default skin during the Springtrap PTB, I'm sure they could add an option to make the skins default. Yeah. I feel like there are a lot of like smaller things that they could do to make the game more accessible for people. But there's always going to be that group of people that's like, you don't need a horror game to be made accessible. And I'm like, yeah, you do. There's a very big difference between like a horror movie, which I understand. Like, not everybody is going to want to watch, not everybody is going to be a fan of a movie, versus a video game that has a huge range of killers. Oh yeah, Doctor is another really big one that should have a warning before the game. It should have like the ability to like, and it used to be so much worse, don't get me wrong. Doctor used to be so much worse. It would flash your screen with like the doctor's face if you were like in madness or whatever it is. It used to be so much worse. But it is still bad, and it still needs to be like, you still need to be warned before you go in. And the fact that you are not warned is ridiculous. And Doctor could still absolutely have like the location abilities without having it flash the survivor's screen, like, that is ridiculous. Like, the biggest thing about Doctor is the fact that he can locate people with the shock and maybe even, like, stop them from doing things like vaulting and like throwing pallets and stuff like that. And that can still be done without it flashbanging people. And that on top of, like, the noise that plays constantly, and, like, Dredge also has that issue when you're in like the Nightfall. Like, there are so many things that could be solved very easily by having audio levels that you can adjust. Consent is and always has been a feature of horror. Just because you consent to some things doesn't mean you consent to all of them. And that's the problem, is that Dead by Daylight has so many characters that, yeah, you might be like, I'm not going to go watch it because I'm scared. I'm terrified of clowns. The cat brought me cookies. I forgot that I have 8 million thread in my inventory now. You're like, I'm not going to go watch it because I'm scared of clowns. And that's just going to be how it is. But then you play, like, Dead by Daylight, a game with, like, a dozen killers that you can't, like, choose between. Somebody else chooses, and then you get kind of, like, thrust into the game without warning. You love horror and hate one aspect of horror that you avoid. Exactly. Love slashers but hate clowns. Exactly. You could, like, love all other things, but then you're like, bugs? Not so much. Anything with, like, teeth? No. And there are, like, a lot of, like, little things that you could just hate about a specific thing that you just avoid. But you can't really do that in Dead by Daylight. That punishes you for, like, avoiding things that you don't want to take part of. Mostly love all the things, but just don't make me nauseous. And no holes. You just don't shake everything. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I do feel like there needs to be a change of just, like, how people deal with video games in general and making them more accessible to everyone. And people have started to make good strides, but there are still fire gooby. Sorry. There are still a lot of games out there that are like, no, we don't need accessibility. Being difficult is, like, the point. It's supposed to be an accomplishment. You're supposed to be good. And I'm like, okay, but, like, even if you take out accessibility, which you shouldn't, you should absolutely not take out accessibility, because making games accessible to everyone is very important. But if you, even if you take out, like, actual accessibility aspect of it, there are still people out there that want to play games but don't have the time to dedicate themselves to a game. Maybe they have a job, maybe they have a family, maybe they have literally anything else in their life that limits them from playing a game for 100 hours until they get really, really used to the controls. That games should still be accessible and enjoyable to that person without them having to go watch someone else play it. Anyway, we have ads. I've been ranting for an hour. I'm fine. Okay, hello. Welcome back from the ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. Let me fix this. Go over here. And also fix my game audio. A game. What, you thought you assumed I was just a chatting streamer? Honestly, a little bit scary, if you ask me. Oh yeah, Steffi, absolutely, I'll do that. I do have something for you guys. I'm opening up Discord on my phone so I can share Nico picture. I'll post this in the fruits and then I'll post it in my Discord as well. Oh wait, I have a whole channel for Nico. Hang on. A daily Nico picture. I need to change the name of this channel. Because it has not been daily Nico picture since I started the Discord. I saw her first. I did give it to you. Did give it to the fruits first. Oh, did it not send? Hello? Did I just put that in the wrong channel? No, okay, there we go. It didn't show up for me for a second. That is so blurry, but you understand I was trying to take the picture. I was trying to take the picture while she was looking at me. But look at this baby. Don't look at the rest of the room behind her. It's messy. But look at the baby. Look at those big eyes. Old lady baby. The baby. Pat, 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 pat. She's such a good girl. Look at that. It's the same face. She makes the same face all the time. She's like, hey, you got any food? I'm reacting to my own picture. She's like, hey, you got any food over there? And I'm like, no, I really don't. I just have water. And she's like, okay, I'll take some of that. And I'm like, silly girl. Okay. I love the fact that the Herald of Darkness song that I have on my playlist is literally like the 8-minute long version. 8 to 10-minute long. How long is this song? 13 minutes, actually. I was wrong. It goes on for so long. And goes through several different genres of music. Including the jazzy one, which is it's probably one of my favorites. I'm gonna remember this time to turn off the sound from Spirit City. Because I'm really good at being a streamer. Oh right, I'm back in Watery. That deer has a fishing rod on his horns.
We need a neighborhood watch.
But,
keep incidents like the one in Bright Falls.
Oh. Hello, Mayor Setter.
Right next door.
Nice to meet you.
I think the Bala Knights might be too busy with
Puppy!
stuff, bikes and such.
Puppy! I just got an achievement for petting the puppy. Hey, where the fuck are achievements in Epic Games? Oh God. I forgot that there's really no way of organizing the achievements. Where is it? Where is it? We could just stare at the dog for a little bit while I look at this. The nice things in life. Pet mayor setter. Yeah, he's got my vote. He's got my vote. I'm in. Puppy. Look at the puppy. What a good boy. What a good boy. Oh. I love this game.
Well, that's the cutest mare I've ever seen for sure.
Hang on. Ah, Saga. Get out of my way. Hang on. He's got my vote. Absolutely. Phone keyboard typo. I have to say, I don't think his platform is as compelling as Mom Donnie's. Is this something I'm not aware of? I know that there was like a bunch of cats that were running for something, and one of them was named Miles, and I was like, that's me. I too knock things off of shelves. Oh look, there's a paper. If I lived anywhere else, I'd vote for him. The Dem socialist running for mayor in New York City. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Oops. I meant to go read that. Dark presence attacks.
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps.
Do you think he was snarling, though?
Filled with rage. He was the monster now, filled with rage, he shouted.
Hey, Kale! How's it going? Do you think he was snarling, though? A snarling face. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street and he was snarling. He was snarling. He snarled. Do you think he was snarling? Like, I know the subtext is really important here, and it might be difficult to catch, but I have so many of these things for later that I miss so much. Anything else interesting? Some driftwood. Hey, man. I've already been through here. Another puppy photo. Can I just say it's really rude that jobs ask you to do work? I know! That's what I've been saying! They should just pay you for existing. Okay, let's go back to the Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Because I know that that is one locked door that I can get through.
Oh.
Heal up. I mean, like, I also gotta say that we as humans shouldn't have to work to live. But maybe that's a little bit of a wild take. I don't know. Maybe that's a little bit out there. A little crazy. This fucking guy is still laughing over here. I wish I could take the tape out of the... I wish I could take the tape out of the float. Okay, so there should be stuff back here. I'll take those, thank you. It's a perfect take. People will still work and society will function if capitalism isn't tugging everyone by their empty wallet to feed it. Yeah, I think it's genuinely very funny when people are like, oh my god, hot take here. And then it's like, people deserve to exist and live and not, like die because they can't pay off their medical bills or something like that.
Another
It's
one
like,
of
oh
those
yeah,
cold
huge
boxes.
hot take here. The hello. It's one of these fucking guys again.
What was on the card?
Not good.
What the fuck? Fucking hello?
Inside out!
Let's go.
Oh shit. I love that I turned up the difficulty 1 setting and now they won't die. You have no flesh left, brother. Oh my god. I'm stuck. Oh my god.
That's better.
Oh god. Oh shit! you still alive? Jesus fucking Christ. I changed from story to normal. And all of a sudden, everybody is taking like 15 shotgun shells to the face before dying. Also, why is the camera shaking like this? Why is it bobbing like this? Stop it. Why is the camera bobbing like this? Ah, there's more of them. Ah, Rue Bear, sorry, I was fighting for my life. My bad. Why is the camera bobbing like this? Stop it. It's still doing it. Oh my god. Why is the camera bobbing like this? Why is it doing this? Stop it. Stop, please. I can't even focus on what the puzzle was because it's doing this. I assume that I got stuck because of like an animation. And I was doing this. I am very close to reloading. I would have to do that fight over again, however. Spare parts. Ferris wheel. Okay, I can't. I was hoping that it would go away, and then it did not. Okay, well, this means that we get to pet the dog again.
I've been thinking we need a neighborhood watch.
Oh,
Puppy.
The one in Bright Falls.
hello, Mayor Setter.
Happening around here.
Nice to meet you.
We already have that. Right next door.
Yes, well, I think the Kalevala and
Puppy, 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 puppy. He's got my vote, yada, yada, yada. I've already said all these things before.
Well, that's the cutest mayor I've ever seen for sure.
He's got my vote. And then Steffi says something about the candidate in New York City, and I was like, yeah, it's so valid, so fair. Actually, do vote for real people that you believe are going to bring about good change. However, puppy. And then we read this, and he snarled, and I laughed about him snarling so much. We went in there was nothing in there, so I'm gonna keep going this way. I assume it's because I got grabbed several times. Because there are a couple of like bugs that happen if you get grabbed while you're in the middle of a fight. Like one of them one time I got stuck on the ground because they like knocked Saga down and then she just was stuck in the animation of hitting the ground. Which was so interesting. Let me go ahead and do that. Remember when she was sinking into the earth? Listen, this game is beautiful. I think that this game is absolutely incredible. However, it has so many glitches. And it didn't help that I tried to play it on my old PC. This giant wall of mud. Good night, Baba Goose. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Community nap time. Okay. So let's see if we can do this without bugging the camera. Okay, we go over here.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Look at this. They appear. Hey man, I'm just gonna back up into the light here. You guys can't see me.
Supposed to be.
That is so interesting. I don't remember them doing that before either. In my last playthrough. Yeah. But I think you can shine the light on it and they like reappear. Pull this out.
What? There we go.
Gonna keep shooting. Oh fuck. Gotta reload, gotta reload, gotta reload, gotta reload. Let it fully reload. Oh fuck. Okay, hopefully it doesn't do the thing again. Gotta reload, gotta reload. Oh shit. Brother! What? Hey! You're not supposed to be able to hit me while I'm in here. That's cheating. Okay, well, the camera doesn't seem to be doing the thing just yet. Let's exit. Drop it. Okay, one of them down. Where's the other one?
At least they had a coffee machine.
So we lived that time. Gonna reload everything. Up to the difficulty from story mode, and I'm getting my ass kicked. Think I'd be bad at video games or something. Man, I would be a housekeeping. Me too, honestly. Spare parts. Ferris wheel, and then the one that spins around, and then the floats. So it's probably how many of those are around here, right? We have 2 of these. 2, right? 1 of those. Nope, 3 of the 3 of the Ferris wheel parts. Oh, I'm out of flares. Oh, this is a rocket flare. That is different. So 3 of the Ferris wheel, 2. So does it include the ones in out here? I don't know. I guess we'll test. So I see 2 of the floating ones. Several outhouses, but that's not what we're counting. 2 of the floating ones, 4 of the spinning one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the Ferris wheel. If I'm understanding this puzzle correctly. So like 5 Ferris wheel. I forgot how many of the spinning ones I said. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I was trying to pay so close attention. You're looking to adopt some house kittens. Steffi and I are up for adoption. I'm putting this in writing here. Operation Bigger is Better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but his schematic looks like a damn comic book. Charlene drew it for him, didn't she? It can't be done. Flashbang. Watery. Oh, that's all of the boxes in watery. So I'm still missing one in Bright Falls. That is the only box that I'm missing. I wonder where that is, though. Alright, what else do we have in this area? Do we really have anything that I couldn't get into before? aside from that, there's the lighthouse, but that's still locked. Oh, bolt cutters at the trailer park. Right, that's the other place that I couldn't get into. Why did it look like she just dropped her shotgun to do that? So we'll go back this way. I don't think we need to go back through Coffee World at all. Nap timer, then short eat. Good night, Goose. Sleep well. Patting you on the forehead, promising not to yell. Maybe, probably. Do a quick save. Don't really need these with me right now. And yeah, we are completely out of flares, but we have a couple of flashbangs. Oh. Mayor Setter Charm marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Saga's map. That actually might be kind of useful. However, all of these are useful. Shit. I don't actually have a flare gun. Is that not for a flare gun? Hang on. Oh! Oh, you do... Oh! Okay, I thought that those were for a flare gun. I was incorrect. So I'm gonna drop at least a couple of these. I don't need the bolt for the crossbow because I'm not currently carrying that. Hi, baby. Do you want out? Nika wants out. Give me 1 second. She is probably going to go bother my dad until he gives her food. Love that for her. Why must I organize? All of these. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and actually... I'm going to quick slot this in there. And also I'm going to just go ahead and use some of these to like fill up my health. And we'll just go in with max stacks if I can. So we have one big first aid and we have several smaller med things, lots of batteries, flashbangs, flares. Okay. Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions. Meet Mayor Setter at Suomi Hall in Watery. Cannot believe I missed that in my first playthrough. That's criminal of me. I missed petting the puppy in my first playthrough of this game. In my defense, I was really excited to see how the game ended, so kind of like pushed it forward a little bit faster than I probably should have. Let me in. Is that another one of the rhymes? It is!
More of those rhymes.
The old man could not see, had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown. For the deer for him was dear, and filled his life with love. I'm still missing a doll, I think. That's just a head of lettuce. Okay. The old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown, for the deer for him was dear and filled him with love. Do I have an old man doll? Oh, wise elder doll, perhaps? Hey man. Hey man, you good? Oh, you're just the guy I'm shooting. He wasn't even covered in shit. No, oh. Take your time, bro. I can see that you're trying to get out of the back door, and I know it's a little bit awkward. You can do it though. I believe in you. Take your time. Take your time. Oh, you're almost through the doorway. I love that there's like one of the wolves back there that's waiting for me to probably go out the back door. Because I can hear like snarling and stuff like that. But I literally can't look away. He's in a lot of pain, you must understand. I did shoot him like 15 times. Y'all ever just like get really bad cramps and then roll around on the floor like that? I think that might be what's happening. Like I did shoot him like 15 times, but I think the real issue here is like he doesn't feel that great. It's definitely the cramps. He's stuck on the doorway. Come on, man. You can do it. When is this bit gonna stop being funny? Oh. He's almost in the doorway, man. Yeah, let's go. He made it through the doorway. Oh, this game is so stupid. Oh, he's fine now. Ooh. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. That's also not what I meant to do. Sad. Significantly increases time before darkness shield regenerates. God, I love this game. Hey, man. I've been hearing you this whole time. I knew that you were out here. Wah! Stop making me fight wolves and dogs. What? You guys just going in. You guys don't have to go in through the door. You going to attack me or yeah? Stop making me fight wolves and dogs. I'm begging, pleading. Can they get into the house? Stop making me fight wolves and dogs. It's really not fun, and it hurts my feelings! Ah! Ah! Sir! Oh, he's fine. He's just got the zoomies. There's nothing in here. Why is this a room that I can go into? Fine. Remember how I said that I wouldn't yell? I lied. Everybody should have recognized this as a lie. 'Cause I can't help myself. Ow! God damn! Came out of nowhere. Me that. Thank you. Brother!
Never have too many charms.
It's fine. I'm fine. Okay. So it looks like we have everything that I can see. Ooh, there's a container there, actually. Do I wanna go back in a coffee world area? Guess that's not really coffee world. Let's buy the float. Let's buy the Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Man, I love oat milk. Tasty. I had too many coffees. And I'm getting EP already. Oh no. I was using the new vanilla oat milk and I got and it tastes like custard. Ooh. We love coffee that tastes like not coffee. Hey guys, where did you guys come from? Oh my god. Ow. The coffee tastes like coffee. The oat milk itself tastes like custard. Ah, okay. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go across. Not to Coffee World. This way. Coffee I got from the bagel shop is not good. Oh no. But I still not had good coffee money. I'm so sorry. I've been thinking about how I should probably like drink coffee. Cause I've realized that I've been using I just drink a Pepsi. Which I don't really think is like better. But the problem is that if I were to drink coffee, I'd want to like put enough sugar and cream and everything in it to the point where it also is a very sugary drink. So like my parents also make like coffee, and I've thought about stealing some coffee, but they make such weak coffee. It is actually kind of funny. Okay, so oh, I'm still missing a lunchbox in the watery area. Hmm. And there's one more rhyme too. Oh shit. Here I did all of the like cult stashes, and I'm still missing rhymes and lunchboxes. I'm missing one in Cauldron Lake and one in Watery. So where is it in Watery then? Ranger Cabin, Trailer Park, Lighthouse, Downtown Coffee World. Downtown. Oh, I thought that said Downtown Coffee World, and I was like, Downtown Coffee World? Okay, but now I can't see how many there are in each area. Ranger Cabin, Trailer Park. Downtown Coffee World and Watery Woods. So there's one in the Ranger's Cabin here. Trailer. Mobile home. That's another trailer park. Lighthouse. And radio tower. So would it be in Coffee World then? No, because they're not really organized in like areas. See, this is Downtown Watery. But these are... Oh, wait. These are the trailer from the trailer park. I'm confused. And why didn't they organize these? So what is this one? Fine. I'll mail you the coffee I make, don't worry. Pepsi still has less caffeine. True. I do drink like bottle. We normally get like a case of the bottled Pepsi. Which reminds me, actually, I haven't finished today's Pepsi that I had with lunch. So where's this one then? I really should not try to 100% this. Since I haven't found it, I'm not going to prioritize it. I'm gonna try to do as much as I, like, find. But I'm not gonna go searching, I think. So I think we're just gonna move on. And then I might do some... I might do some hunting, like, off stream to do, like, the last couple of ones. Even though, really, the motivation to 100% this game is so dead for me because it's not... I can't put it on Steam. You know? Because it's an Epic Games exclusive. I don't care as much. Depending on how strong the coffee is, you could even get 3 Pepsis for the same amount of caffeine. However, I would recommend less sugar variety. Okay, you make sense. I know it's, like, not good for you. However, it makes me happy. And I have depression, so. Sometimes I'm like, is this good for me? No. Is it going to make me less sad?
So mysterious, their ridiculous masks.
For a moment.
Costumes.
Okay. Awake now, good morning. Hope you slept well, even if it was short.
Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
The ghost hunters are fighting. I wanted to take a short nap, but instead I brushed my hair. You know, basically the same thing, right? Ask about our small business loans. Bank of Bright Falls. Lost your credit card? We can help. Great deals for first-time home buyers. Okay. All right, I was getting ready to move on to the next section of the story. However, we have ads coming up, so I think we're going to run those first. We'll listen to the rest of the Herald of Darkness, because there's only, like, a little bit left. I just pressed the wrong button. It's fine. Okay, hello. Hello, sorry, I went to go pee. And then I got stuck talking to the dog because the dog followed me into the bathroom. My dad's like doing stuff, and for some reason the dog always gets upset when my dad is busy doing stuff. He gets like freaked out. Anyway, thank you for sitting through ads if you did. Welcome back from the ads. Keep getting meta ad, yucky. That is not very fun. Honestly, I wish that you could control the ads that can play. Trying to see what that says. But Twitch streamers, literally do
Power is
not
out. Always a good
get
sign.
to control that. It is very
There's
much
Taken inside.
not fun. Shortcut key. Cult necklace. Screwdriver.
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks
And I
like
didn't
it's
listen.
a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
I love that she's been in here, like, bleeding on the floor while I've been exploring everywhere else. Because I walked past and I heard the, like, the Taken noise.
You let Logan down.
Oh, you're a big guy.
Leaking out. It's your mind. We're the planet.
So I'm just like, back up. Brother, are you gonna die or like what? Okay, there we go. Oh, hey, man. Why is your shirt covered in blood, but your skin is completely fine? What happened to you?
All clear, Estevez.
R.I.P. or something. It's just hot sauce.
That leg doesn't look
Yeah,
good.
that too. That right there,
Feels
that's
even
just
worse.
some hot
But
sauce.
thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Yeah, no shit.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What the fuck
What
happened here? Y'all took this case from me, saying that you guys were gonna handle it.
We came to check out a system
And then you
alert at
didn't.
Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents,
Boondoggle.
most were invaded before we could even
Boondoggle.
react.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered
Get
world
wings
event.
for lunch.
The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
I'll take those, thank you. Shine
Back
my
into the morgue,
flashlight
huh?
in your face for a little bit for
Fantastic.
taking my case from me. It's fine. Waken the clicker. Station has been attacked. What happened here? The cult? Taken. Wake is the priority. The FBC locked Wake in the holding cells. They believe he's associated with the Dark Presence somehow. Well, you would be correct, in a way. Fuse boxes in the basement of the station.
Huh.
Let's hope there's a fuse nearby.
The cell door won't open without power.
Need power to disengage the locks. Fuse box in the basement. And all of these are for later!
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson,
Lovely.
look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
That's how I feel too. I have bolt cutters now. Let me in. I didn't mean to close the door. Big stretch, yes. Gotta get those big stretches in.
Another cult stash?
Oh. Oh my god. I remember getting stuck on this for so fucking long. I remember this being like
That's new.
I remember this being like one of the puzzles I got really stuck on, and it is just how many lines are in each of them. admittedly, in my first playthrough, I did like 3 of these cult boxes, and this was probably like the 3rd one that I did. How many lions? Oh, my inventory is full. That's... Oh! Oh, that's how you get the lighthouse key! I've been wondering if the lighthouse is like...
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
I've been wondering if you can even get into the lighthouse, and you can. And I have all of the stashes. Okay, but what's in the lighthouse then? If that's all of the stashes, then what's in the lighthouse? I'm also full on like supplies, so I'm going to discard these to be able to pick up the flare, I think. Oh, shoebox, nice. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of those then. I didn't realize that there was a shoebox in here. This is probably what you get from there. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. Does that mean that that's... Could that be the last prime? Put this in here. Because I'm pretty sure that I went to load the game again after like finishing it, because I wanted to go back through and see some stuff, and it gave me a bunch of the puzzle things. So I'm wondering if I have all of the charms that you technically get for doing the puzzles without actually having done them. I'm so tired of being tired, I'm gonna jump off a bridge. Kirsty, I don't think that that's gonna help you not feel tired.
Stay the fuck!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in.
I'm already in. Hey, buddy, are you okay?
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Yeah, it looks
Could use
great.
a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a...
Can't be tired if I'm
nice
dead, except for the fact that
chat
then
about
I would miss you.
ex-wives with Karen. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Lying to me.
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence,
Can't be
real,
deaded.
too.
We need you. It's true.
I
We
saw
need
it.
our Kiersey.
A fucked up
Who else is gonna
monster
play
cloud.
Deltarune
Wake tried to warn me.
18 times?
It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it.
Hey, thanks.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
He's just chilling back there. All right, hang on. That's not what I meant to click on.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Still not allowed. It is still not allowed. So sorry. Also, I love Sari to death, but I do not see him playing the game multiple times. Injury report. Subject Alex Casey, FBI. At least not as many times as you have. Alex Casey, FBI. Description of injury. 2218. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal. Light abrasions. Possible mild concussion. 7:30. Continued observation shows no signs of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent. A starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exceptional result unknown. Less severe exposure. Subject's resilience. Intentionality on Shadow's part requires further examination and testing. I love Deltarune. It's so important. Should join me for naps. My place is nice and cool right now. Yes. Love that Toby didn't want to have achievements, but it's a requirement for Xbox and PlayStation, so he made really easy achievements. That's what... I'm sorry, but like that's what all games should do. I love, and I am proud of the fact that I played through the first Alan Wake game on Nightmare, and I have that very proudly presented on my like Steam profile. However, I still don't think that there should be like difficulty based achievements. Not to bring the conversation back around what we were talking about at the start of stream, but accessibility. There's actually an achievement for not having done any achievements. Incredible. Infect me with what? I was watching hair. Deltarune. Yeah, infect you with Deltarune. Infect you with the Deltarune brain rot so strong that you play the game like 80 times. Helmets save lives. That's true. Remember to wear a helmet. Why do I keep doing this? Where is the last inventory space that I haven't gotten yet? Hang on, let's go in here. I'm gonna drop at least a few things. I would rather keep like all of my batteries on me over literally anything else. Like obviously I can trade out ammos for guns that I'm not using, like that one. Currently I'm using the shotgun. I'll bring two of these, two sets of flashbangs, so that's actually 4. And 2 of these flares, and I'll leave these 2 spaces open. Wait. Get the power working in the basement. I'm leaving the basement. Hang on. Where's the fuse box? Maybe I'm a little stupid, but that's okay. So I didn't see it in there. So where is it then? I probably walked right past it. Stadium drives. Gonna be in Poland for drives. Oh no, Sari. Oh, it's literally right here. Don't worry, I figured it out.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Nope. Okay. Hey man, you doing all right? I dodged that. I don't know what the fuck you mean. I missed. I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna reload. Oh shit. kept trying to shoot
I'm never
the
gonna
back,
get used to this.
but it was not working.
More coming down.
Oh shit!
Couldn't escape its gravity. Patrolling the street.
And
Not
now they're in the
good.
water.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Will this work? Nope. Cool. Good to know. What is the OWCS again? I don't remember. Oh, page. Was that there before? And I just didn't even notice because I was laughing about the hot sauce.
Dr. Jules Marmont sprinted down the corridor, his lab coat fluttered after him. Red lights flashed on the walls.
Competitive
Sirens
championship league.
screamed.
Ah.
Marmont couldn't stop smiling. It was his experiment that had triggered the alarms. In his world, alarms meant progress. This could be
I
the
see.
breakthrough he had been waiting for. He would be the one to get his name in the annals of FBC history. Not as White Diana, not Darling, that smirking asshole. At the far end of the corridor, the lights suddenly blinked out. The red lights went dark with increasing speed. A wall of darkness rushing toward him. The alarms warbled and died. Marmont stopped in his tracks. Admired the purity of the darkness as it swallowed him. A final spark of pride flashed through his mind. This was his work. His breakthrough.
Huh? Okay, I hope that we see more about this guy in the DLC. I feel like that would be fun. Hi, Kat. I love you. I hope you're doing well.
Anderson, over here.
Okay. You're no longer dying in the closet.
Behind the counter.
It's funny because
Got a little cramped in that closet.
cause she's gay. Sorry. I don't know if that was clear. But hi, Kat. I love you. I hope you're doing well.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
What's going on?
I had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Fucking nerd. So my question right now is, if I go back to my car, can I leave? Wait, no, there will be a point of no return later.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the
Shut the fuck up, bro.
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me. Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Yes, well, I stole all your shit, so...
I don't have the key.
Sheriff station key. Bolt cutters. Screwdriver definitely work. Okay. Hey man.
Saga.
What's up, bro? You're looking a little
Into
rough.
the story. You told me yourself from the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry! Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga!
Wake?
There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you! Yeah.
Where did he get that? Alright, he just stole it. I was like, where the fuck did he get the leather jacket? He literally just stole it.
Shit.
Somebody F-bombs. Oh, fuck.
He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. SOS, come in.
Back.
Scratch is here. How
Back,
do I stop
demon.
him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect it.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
Okay, brother. Come here, buddy. Oh, fuck.
Got one.
So many F-bombs, I'm offended, I know. How dare we swear? I appreciate the fact that they made him swear in Dead by Daylight, too. Oh, that's a box that I'm stuck. Ow. Oh, shit. Ouch, ouch, ouch. My other gun. Oh, God, I'm gonna die. I need you to back up, brother. Yep, I'm dead. Okay. This is not how the story goes. Okay. The wellest I have ever welled. That's good. That is absolutely so good. Okay, let's try this again.
Give it to him. He's a fucking monster, Saga!
Wake?
There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you! Yuck.
Let's try this again. No, I will not be doing that.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't trapped, but the light array should affect him.
Fuck. How do I... Got one.
2 more to go.
I've been through this conversation before. I know what's going on. Give me all of that, though. I need that. Ow. Ow. We're running. Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't do this right next to him, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Another core activated.
Only 1 left. Doing great.
Doing great, she says. I definitely know what I'm doing. Oh shit. Fuck. Running. Running, continuing to run. I don't think I can heal while he's still after me. Oh, fuck. Run. Shit!
Need to activate those cubes.
Yes, I know, but currently I'm trying not to die. Okay, if he's gonna do this, I'm gonna heal. Okay, so we have one more that we need to do. I think. Me when I go outside and it is bright.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
I don't know, but we're doing something. I can be your angle or your devil. I don't know if this is gonna get muted, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Ah, good song. He's such a fucking dork. I absolutely hate him. But it's fine. I turned my audio back on. Okay. Continuing on. It's difficult to get up and get out of bed. You got this. Okay, so I think this
Scratches
is...
wakes double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
I think this is the
Textbook
point of no
boondoggle.
return.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
Yeah, you got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files.
Yeah.
Happy reading.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Gi-
Go team.
Give it. Thanks.
One more thing, the lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves company.
What happened at the lake house?
You are about to begin the lake house expansion. Do you wish to continue? No. No, I do not. No, not yet. No, I'm not ready to do that today. That is going to be a maybe tomorrow, maybe Thursday thing. I am not ready to start that, actually. Do not microwave whole fish. I shouldn't have to say this. Mulligan owes me 20 bucks and refuses to pay it back. I suggest we dock his pay for that amount, plus interest, and add it directly into my paycheck. Deputy Thornton. Thornton doesn't remember I already paid him back by buying lunch months ago, so don't listen to him. And definitely do not touch my pay, or I swear to God I'll sue. The front desk, computer, admin, email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. Please remember to wash your coffee mugs. Hey, y'all. I missed the sync on Deerfest safety prep last time. Any updates? What's the latest on crowd control? Whoever put bayonets into the suggestion box was clearly kidding, right? Right, Barb? I understand that there's a need to keep the arrested folks under lock and key, but who the heck is the paranoid madman who decided we needed every other door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech, top security nonsense? The stuff's not safe. One power outage and those locks aren't budging. I've warned you about this half a dozen times now. Don't blame me when you're locked in with no way out. Officer Cooper.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then, Then Logan... Well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case. If you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
Because
I'm
I'm special.
I just need to change the story. Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Research proposal regarding Alan Wake and cult connection. Summary: in 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence, and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. Seat file 1454-5326 for the full proposal. Okay. Emergency incident report. The Lake House Research Facility WA03 at Cauldron Lake, WA has been compromised. Cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, heads of operation at the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state, with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response rescue staff is requested. The investigations department has no knowledge of the Lake House's recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Refer to file blah 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 for full incident report. Scratch tried to take the clicker. Has Scratch been pretending to be Wake this whole time? Where is the real Alan Wake? The thing that attacked Casey had Wake's face. There was never any Wake. It was just Scratch the entire time. Casey thinks Wake is Scratch and always has been. Certainly possible. Wake has been contacting me from the dark place. I assumed something strange was happening with time, but what if it's simpler than that? Scratch wanted the same thing as Wake, the clicker. Their goals were the same. Could mean Scratch and Wake are one and the same, or just a coincidence. David and I took a break, and I moved to Watery with Logan. Case
I know
closed.
what is real and what isn't. A megalomaniac writer can't make me doubt that. I have more family than I even knew. And I need to protect them all.
Which parts are false? Which, if any, are real? False. Left David, moved to Watery with Logan. Left after Logan did not drown. True. Mom from Watery, Tor and Odin related to me. The mind places family power, not technique.
Investigating the story's lies led me to a family I didn't know I had. Or was finding them part of the story too. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Wake Story created surreal and disturbing alternate life for me, but it also revealed something. I do have roots in this town. FBC file linking cult activity to Wake. It's possible Wake is connected to the cult, but if Scratch is identical to Wake, then this could refer to either of them. Ah, finally one that I can use. The FBC brought powerful light arrays to subdue Taken.
Sure. The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Bright light weakens the dark presence, can provide protection. I still have so many pages here that I haven't used yet. Okay. Profiling.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No! I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Creepy.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
It's trapped in the dark place. Oh. Aha, sorry. It's down here. Oh, we have ads. How has it been an
Wake is
hour
trapped
already?
in the dark place.
What have I done?
He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
I feel like we literally just had an ad break like 2 minutes ago. There's so many of these that I can't use, and it keeps telling me over and over again. I think I missed clues somewhere. This is so upsetting. Anyway, I'm gonna pause for the ads. Listen to this again. I almost just hit snooze instead of run ads. It's fine. Okay, hello. Welcome back from the ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. Okay. I think I'm going to like read the stuff in the cell. Oh, I forgot about Yako.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yaakov was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just the name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Well, sorry about your brother. And also sorry that Scratch
My brother.
stole the jacket literally off of his dead body. This is a little bit fucked up. Okay. I'm down a set of batteries, which frees up some of my space. I'm gonna grab some of these. Another one of those from the inventory as well. Okay. I kind of want to see if I can go to the lighthouse. Let me do the case board first. I'm so annoyed about this. Because I don't know what I missed. He's never heard of Scratch. Cult of the Tree targeted people already corrupted by the Dark Presence. Their goal was to protect the community.
The killers are usually the ones
I
performing
didn't
the ritual.
mean to click on that, but thank you, Casey.
Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Colt wasn't working for or with Wake or Scratch, operating on their own. Colt found Wake pages inside Taken and believed he was the cause. Colt thinks Wake is responsible for the Taken, believe killing him will stop this. Cult of the Tree, targeted people are already... cult ritual, what is it? Cult goal. There we go. Case closed. I feel like I'm still missing some. That's fine.
The Cult of the Tree is just the Costello brothers' slightly misguided solution to the Taken problem.
Cult of the Tree was being run by the Costello brothers. They served as a sort of a neighborhood watch against the Taken, not the bad guys here. Ritual was meant to destroy the Taken, not create them.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Seduction available. Okay. Nightingale was already taken. Cult's ritual would have stopped him, but was interrupted. Ah, okay, there we go. Cult ritual failed to destroy Nightingale because the Bookers interrupted it. There's still one. I'm still missing one piece of information here. Okay. Oh.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
I don't know what that means. However, it sounds sad. All right, let's go read the things in here. And then I think I want to see if I can go to the lighthouse. Dark Poem 3.
A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for this sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull, turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Oh, I have so many upgrades that I can do. With the fire button to activate auto fire mode, this significantly increases the rate of fire. We'll go with this one instead.
The Taken rushed toward her, but Saga remained where she was, unmoving. She willed the pellets to stay on course, to hit the target. The Taken was closer. She waited. Closer. Still she waited. Until the very last moment.
What about the pistol? I'll go ahead and get this one too.
With a heightened survival instinct kicking in, it seemed like she had just squeezed down the trigger of her pistol once, as the Taken was coming closer and closer. But the gun kept firing again and again, faster than possible, like she was rapidly pulling the trigger.
Land 2 headshots. I can't fucking aim, so I don't really think I'm gonna be able to do that one. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them. I'm still using the shotgun right now, though. Move faster while aiming. Why not?
Saga gripped the pump-action shotgun, aiming down the barrel. It fit in her hands perfectly. It felt steady. She had it under control. She swung around, ready.
Okay. Oh yeah, I haven't used the sawed-off shotgun, like, at all. I just immediately started using the regular shotgun.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
She's such a dork. Okay.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a
Really?
utilitarian?
Okay. Deployment order. Urgent. Situation. At approximately 1900 hours on September 13th, September 2023, readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A040, a shadow past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC Research Facility WA03, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead agent K. Estevez will mobilize investigation unit Beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. All available shadow-specific equipment Lot 411B has been approved for use in the field. Objectives: to confirm an active event. If an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently missing. Who's Redacted here? Relevant operatives in the area include Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake. Who's Redacted? Item classification request. Blah, blah, blah. Summary of findings. Description. Para-utility. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality. The changes being based on Redacted. When used by a capable para-utilitarian. Parsing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for recurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported uses of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm the item intensifies the effects of the threshold or vice versa, or if there's no connection whatsoever. Recorded material for Dr. Hartman after becoming a redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into a reality. See file AWE 35. However, it is unclear what restrictions and limitations of this effect are. Conclusion: the light switch is a possible oop. Yeah, I'm still not over that. Light switch is a possible oop, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on secondary accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effects of the item. And oop.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch? Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
Transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake, para-utilitarian. Suspected para-utilitarian. Location Bright Falls. Interviewer Kieran Estevez, lead agent. I have Pop-Tarts, so hopefully spike my sugar. You got this. If that doesn't help, just literally dump a scoop full of sugar into your mouth. Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there's anything you can tell me or tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. There's a force here you don't understand. A presence is after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it. All of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, let's make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not expletive listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Expletive, you let me the expletive out of here. It's coming from me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to subject being uncooperative. He said, "Let me the fuck out of here." Report supplement regarding the shadow summary. Through the extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE 35, additional details regarding the shadow A010 have been discovered. Redacted and Redacted, both present during the AWE, reported seeing a woman, Barbara Jagger, in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger was a former actress and Bright Falls resident who immigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in 1970. A redacted AWE. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are The shadow can manifest as artists or individuals tangent. I don't know how to read. Who let me read? Who put this much reading in the video game? Okay. Why is there 1,000 Doomfist players out? I don't know, man. I forget how to say this word. Gently? I don't know. Involved in the creation of art, like they're like the artist's muse, who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. And B, the shadow can manifest as any individual contained, definition needed, within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. See file, blah, 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 for the full report. Back to the case board. Or later. God damn it. PC file. Dark Presence assumed the form of Barbara Jagger.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
I've been playing Stadium. I haven't been playing Overwatch at all. And honestly, I feel great. Scratch pretended to be Wake, used us. For how long? The whole time? Can anything Wake said be trusted? FPC file on capabilities of light switch object, the clicker. According to the file, Wake has used the clicker to change reality before. FPC file on Cauldron Lake threshold to another reality. Wake's in the dark place, and Cauldron Lake is the threshold to it. Okay, well, I have 2 of them that I can use. I think these are new, though. Oops. The dark presence feeds on artists and the art they create. It's not just writing, music, painting, film, photography. Any artistic expression can feed it, including fan fiction. I didn't actually read that. FPC file on the clicker and its para-natural qualities.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Light switch with supernatural powers must be used with art to amplify reality changing effect. Is that not what the... Stop! I keep accidentally clicking on things. Thank you, Alan Wake.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
I am so upset about all of these still being for later, because I don't know that there's going to be a later. Pump action shotgun. I already have one of those. Okay. Get out of here, actually. Did I read everything in here? I think I did. Rest in peace to Ilmo. Page in here. Sheriff station attacked. Really?
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Okay. So let me see if I can go out to my car.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
Okay, I'll listen to this first.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
I love that they're bonding over
Scratch told me the
exes.
clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power.
An
We have
oop!
verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Can't interact with the deer head anymore. That's upsetting. Estevez, the FBC identified the clicker as a paranatural item. They believe it has power.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams.
Nope,
The
he just
clicker
T-posed
can
for a
amp up
second
other
there.
works of art,
It was
not
scary.
just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Nice.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Try using clicker at Cauldron Lake to pull Wake out of the dark place. It's a good thing
I've
you
got it
know
now.
so many,
I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
It's a good thing that you know so many artists. I'm gonna try to go back out to my car. Hey guys, yeah, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Brother, what the fuck are you doing? Damn. Fucking idiots. Something fucking weird going on over there. Better take a selfie with it.
There's nothing there, just darkness.
Hey, buddy, are you okay? Me fucking too, dude.
It's empty.
Me fucking too. Oh.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming back.
Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault. We all knew what we were signing up for.
Okay, let's see. Can I go? I can. Okay, so the lighthouse. Is in watery? Oh my god. Let me see the full map. Okay. Yeah, it's in watery. Hopefully it's fine that I leave. Casey and Estevez are at the police station waiting for me to figure everything out and get the plan going, and I'm leaving. I'm just like, sorry guys, I'm out of here. Oops. I'll fix that later.
And now, the sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently, they locked up that crime writer, you know, the one who disappeared in Bright Falls years ago. And then they find him, and boom, all hell breaks loose.
Big city folk, the FBI, famous writers. Ugh, they're all bad luck if you ask me.
Hey, I'm FBI. And you're right. Puppy. It should let me pet the puppy every time I come here. Okay. So where am I going? So I need to go down the main road and then go to the left on one of the paths. All right. We're going. I'm excited to see the lighthouse. It's just an actual person. I thought that was going to be a taken. Hey, man. How's it going? Better be careful out here. Okay, so yeah, that's the trail I need to go down. Where can you stay with us? Can you do damage? No, because you aren't healing me. Fucking DPS, little bitch. Go play DPS. I always think it's funny when people complain. I assume it's just because people complain constantly. Like, there's literally no making anyone happy sometimes. But, like, people complain if supports do, like, a lot of damage and instead of focusing solely on heals. And also people complain about supports, like, not doing damage and only focusing on heals. It's like, you gotta pick one. You gotta pick one to be mad at me about. Because, like... especially if you're playing, like, one of the supports that has to like swap between heal and damage. Like if you're playing like Ana or Juno, whose weapon works for both healing and damage, just depending on who is right in front of you. It's different, but when you have to like swap between, like even Moira, you have to like choose between healing and damage.
Ilmo Koskela had jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakapi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Zissou. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
Oh my god, I think that's talking about Mulligan and Thornton. I think this line is about Mulligan and Thornton. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption. I think that that's talking about Mulligan and Thornton. Because they murdered someone and hid her in the well. Oh, shit. That's cool, actually. I think that's what that story is talking about. That is so interesting. Oh, that's my final inventory upgrade. Let's go. I have more space now. Another page. Cult of the Tree is born.
They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They'd been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. The strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. It was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
Good for him. I love that they were fucking drunk, and that's how they came up with the cult. Ah, look, I can use one of these things. What was that? What did that even say? Dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako become something they were not.
The dark presence leeches onto artists.
Yes!
Manipulates their art. What power does it have by itself?
I've been waiting to use all of these things. Let's fucking go. I thought I had done something wrong and missed a clue so that I could use all of these things. Showered goose, let's go. You're the best. I took a shower last night. Felt like he was drowning with every cough. The black hole grew bigger. He imagined looking through it into the darkness. The black hole grinned.
Okay.
This man was dying. Pneumonia? The dark presence used his fear and pain. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. They'd be together now. She sank into the dark water, into Tom. Cynthia had unrequited love. Did the dark presence twist her feelings for Tom to corrupt her? No one will find her corpse, but a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, the darkness taking over. Mulligan and Thornton's guilt was a door for the dark presence. Emmett Elwood had had enough. They reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down until they no longer moved. Dark presence used his phobia, amplified it into hate. He'd been on the trail of the writer forever, the writer he despised. He'd be caught, murdered. He was reborn out of hate.
The dark presence uses people's weaknesses to corrupt them. Their guilt, fear, even their love.
Bringing this back around to the fact that Alan Wake struggled with substance abuse and would party and get into fights and cause all kinds of shit happening. And he hated that about himself, and he wanted to be better for Alice, who continued to stand by him. And Scratch is basically just everything that he has hated about himself, everything that he has fought against. Every worst like quality and every worst impulse is what Scratch is to Alan. Reaper, focus, soldier. I cannot guarantee anything, Mercy, for whatever reason. He's winning the 1v1s. Y'all seem like you're having a great time playing Overwatch. Showers are so long and tiring. I have an entire shower chair, so I don't risk falling over during showers. That is so fair. We used to have a shower chair because my grandmothers were living with us, and I did use it a couple of times. Honestly, anything that helps you... What is this?
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Watery lighthouse. Satellite dish. Shadow monster. Light ray. 3,000. Generators. Mirrors. Draw light from the main light thing. Ah. No, wait. This is incredible. No, wait. This is a good idea. Like, how do you argue with this logic right here? Oh, God. Why does it keep doing that? See, it just did it again. Brother. Focus distance. Fuck. Exposure. Maybe not that high. I can't see. Ah! There we go. There we go. Now we can see it. Generators, right. And then it powers a satellite dish with Shadow Monster Light Ray 3000. Draw light from the main light thing. Hi, Rev! I love you! I hope you're doing well. This is just how I plan everything. I'm like something, can't remember the word, so light thing. Oh my god, I hope you're doing well. Ah, another flare, nice. So this didn't have the last rhyme in it. I'm surprised about that. Okay. I think I might save. I don't think I can save here because I just did. Yeah. I think I might get someplace where I can save and then find somebody to raid. Because it's been about 4 hours. I need to make dinner tonight. So I can't use up all of my energy yapping as much as I would love to. Hang on. Water noises. Oh.
Look at that.
Another coffee
Another
cup.
charm.
I think this is what I got from when I like did the nursery rhyme earlier, and I just never actually followed it. I've realized now that you follow the footprints of the black. Like the oily black like splatter on the ground. I think that's what you're supposed to be doing. I've been working so hard today, and my brain has. It's not very. You have startled me once again. Person whose gender I will not assume. Puppy. 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 I should be able to pet the puppy multiple times. Should be able to pet the puppy as many times as I want. He's still got my vote. Anyway. My quick save. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today, though. I appreciate it. let's listen to some music. What do we want to listen to? I think we started with this song, so I'm gonna play it again. That's fine. I'm really excited to see the Lake House DLC. I'm looking at my list. I'm seeing who's streaming. Not a lot of the people that I normally raid are on. You know who I miss? I miss the kitten, like the cat channel that I used to always raid. What happened to them? I assume that they just probably like are like they foster cats, and sometimes you don't have the energy or ability to do that, and that's what happened. But like, I miss them. Their streams were always so good. I'm not missing them anywhere, am I? Breed them themselves. That makes sense. But still, that is like so much work, and I respect it so much. Because I just rated this person the other day. I guess it was like last week. But one of my previous streams. You know what? Actually, talking about the cat stream, I think we might raid streaming our zoo. Which is the stream that I have recommended Rev to rave before. And it's just a nice little feed of some red pandas that are so very cute. Which I almost just said our streaming zoo. It's not our streaming zoo, it's streaming our zoo. You want to know what's really funny? Is that I actually learned about this stream, the red panda like zoo stream, from Detoon, because they actually were hanging out in Detoon's chat at some point, and Detoon like saw their name and was like, wait, are you like, do you actually stream like your zoo? Like, do you have a live feed? And I heard about it, and I immediately had to go follow. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go. I don't know their rules about spam. So let's do the raid message, but I'll tell you guys to do like one. I know normally we spam it a couple of times, but just put in the raid message just once. and then just enjoy the vibes. I should be streaming again tomorrow evening. Wednesdays are sometimes kind of weird for me, and I don't know. I definitely know I will not be doing the Lake House DLC tomorrow night because I believe that Sari would kill me if I did it without him able to watch it with me. Anyway, I love you guys. Join the Discord for more information about when I'm going live and what I'm doing. Ads will not be starting in a minute. We are getting ready to leave. Anyway, I love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, I feel